Hey guys, welcome back to the treehouse. I'm glad to have you today. We'll be working on our commission painting today. This is what we're working on. It's probably been a while. Some of you probably have not seen the progress we've made on this one at all. So you're probably going to be pretty shocked, honestly, at what the transformation that it has made, basically. So welcome back, guys. Hey, Stefan. Hi, Mr. Brightside. Hey, Timidly. Hi, Anna. It's been over a half a year. It flew by. So glad to be part of the treehouse. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And Invader, thank you so much for your subscription again. I appreciate you as well. Hi, Diana. Hi. 3 month streak. Nice. Thank you. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you, dear. Hi. And Mr. Brightside, good to see you too. The painting is looking amazing. I know. So it was really nice. I was hanging out with my friends, chatting, having a good old time. Really just getting a lot of, having, normal, human friend time. Where we just chat shit and, that's it. So I was just sitting there and listening to my friends have a chat and decided to continue to work on the painting. So that's what we got done while just kind of hanging out and chilling and spending time with our friends. Hey, Skyheart, good to see you. So today is going to be focused on more painting. I've been away for, I stopped streaming for like a week, so we're going to see how today goes. You think it's beautiful? I do too. Does anybody want to have a guess at what this is? I'm glad you love it, Invader, since it's yours. That would suck if you're like, I hate it. After it's already got so much put into it, you know what I mean? Is it a third eye? Pretty much. That's kind of what it looks like, doesn't it? Or what it feels like. I guess my title probably gives away how I feel about it. I guess the title probably yeah. The title of the stream probably gave that away. That's okay though. I'm just gonna grab some blues and some greens. And we're gonna do what we can to continue to make this look good. The energy is so vibrant. There's a lot of energy in here, yeah. You couldn't be happier. Aw, Invader, that's so sweet. You didn't even see the title. You're just on it, Mr. Brightside. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Ryalexo. Welcome in. Oh, a dragon eye. I said I had dragon vibes, Invader, remember? Do you remember now? It's your new job energy. Did you get a new job, Mr. Brightside? That's pretty cool if you did. That's pretty cool if you did. That's pretty cool. Better be that managerial position that I feel you deserve. Hey, Peep. Welcome in. Have a wonderful stream, loves. Good night, Sarah. Sweet dreams, dear. You start next month. Oh, well, that's still good. That's still good. But it's not a managerial job? That's a bummer, but that's okay. I hope it's a good one for you, though. Hope it's a good one for you. So we are going to be working on our dragon's eye painting today. I'm just calling it dragon's eye because I really don't know what else to call it at this point. I don't really know what else to call it. So the title of the painting may change as we go, based on what it looks like. I did add some new channel points too to the channel. There's one that should be pretty fun when it does happen. Sometimes I find myself to be way more hilarious and clever than maybe I actually am. Do we become runes? No! Not quite. Oh, did you get a reading on it? That's probably helpful then. Hey, Rocker, welcome back in, dear. Glad to see you. You didn't pick a song. Timothy, what song do you want? You're gonna have to tell me what song. Otherwise, it can't happen. She tried though. You're looking very well, Redson Luna. Your time off clearly helped. Aww, yeah. Yeah, it did help. It did help. It's nice to take some time to like get back to kind of how the stream was like a while ago, like in the beginning. In the beginning, in the treehouse, we simply just were us, and we painted, and we had good chats, and we were much more relaxed. And the treehouse is going back to its roots, basically. Hey, Metal Zero, welcome in, dear. Hi, Pepsi Cola. You think the quotes around the ruin for the painting is very mysterious? You can't ruin it. But it is funny. It is funny. The roots of the treehouse in which our house resides. Yes. Like a year or two ago. I remember you, Mental Zero. I remember you. It's not the same username, but yeah. Welcome back. Glad to see you're doing better. I am doing so much better. Oh my goodness. So much better. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Is that a good one? That's what you want me to sing? What a classic. What a classic. Alright, let me go to my points. Let me go to the points. Because I'm going to have to mark it done. Huh? Where'd the points go? What? What? Oh, here it is. Why did it get off my dashboard? I don't understand. Alright, now I can look at the points. We'll mark it complete. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. For Timidly. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Up above, the world so high. Like a diamond in the sky. Hey, Forest Fairy, welcome in. I can get away with singing any song as long as it's only a few moments of it. Hi, lovely Lace. Oh, heck no. You didn't want to sing Twinkle Little Star? You didn't want to sing Twinkle Little Star? You'll be lurking. Okay, Forest Fairy. Have fun lurking. Enjoy. Enjoy. I can really sing any song as long as it's just a few lines. I think we have like 15 seconds or something like that. Do I know any Coldplay? I don't know. Sometimes you might have to help me with the song. Hi, Eddie. Welcome back in. I'm sure I know Coldplay songs, but I can't think of any, like, off the top of my head right now. It's a university-owned song. Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Stars. Nice. Nice. They can try if they want to, though. That's the thing. You love the art, Ashley. Thank you. Hey, Danos Free. Welcome back. Good streaming vibes. I know, right? Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. Yellow? I think I know that one. And it was called Yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, right? And all the things you do. And it was called Yellow. I think that's it. That's the only one that I know. If there's another song called Yellow, I don't know it. And then you're just gonna have to help me, or pick a different song. It was all yellow, but yeah, that's the one. Nice. Aw, Eddie, it's okay, hun. Thank you for your apology. Hey, Holy Smokes, welcome to the treehouse. Glad to see you. It is really bright in the room today, so I decided that we're going to keep the lights on so people can actually see what I'm doing. I'm glad everybody's doing well, though. I do have this lighter blue that I'm putting in. Is anybody overly familiar with neuropathy? What are we painting? We don't know. Pepsi. Do you want to take a guess? Hey, controller, welcome back. Hi, Flap Flap. Yellow, is it green you're looking for? Huh? Is that a song lyric, Thanos? No, Eddie, your comment was just extremely inappropriate and unkind to me. So that's why you got kicked out. I don't want to talk about it on stream, though. So let's just let it go. You're not familiar with neuropathy, but my buddy Google does? Is there anything that has like 2 C's? Does anything that look like this? That anybody's familiar with? Like 2 C shapes, like hugged next to each other? Like 2 C shapes? You can find anything? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. The song is Hello. It's me you're longing for? Is that the name of the song? I don't know. Anytime a song starts with hello, I automatically think of Adele. Like I can't undo that one. That brain connection cannot be undone. It's always there. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. You're gonna have to help me. I'm still lost. Is this the lyrics? Is this like... I know it's the lyrics, but is this the chorus? It starts out with hello. This is where it gets tricky. That's why there's a catch saying. The trick is you need to pick a song that I know, which is hard. Hey, Unstablex, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Also, hello from the other side. Yeah. Thank you, Unstablex, for your subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome back in. Hey, Fira. Welcome back, dear. Glad to see you. Hi. Was it Lionel Richie's Hello? That is a pretty intense one, honestly. Lionel Richie. He's got a voice. That's for sure. I guess all humans have voices, but he has a very particularly powerful voice. You're so old with your 80s songs. Aw. That's alright. I actually know quite a few 80s songs. Like when I was younger, right? Not older. When I was younger, my mom used to play a lot of Eddie Money and John Cougar Mellencamp. Or just John Cougar. Or John Mellencamp. Or John Cougar Mellencamp. So we used to listen to a lot of that. Ooh, Barracuda. Banana, banana. Hey, K-Dog, welcome in. Stand by me. You're gonna have to use your points, guys. You're gonna have to use your points. Unless you guys don't have any. Maybe that's what it is. Do you guys not have any points? Is that why? Is that why? What a song, though. What a song. You're waiting for the right moment to strike. Strike with fate. Did you see I have a new channel point redemption called Ruin? Ruined! Is it showing up? Yeah, it does. I made a new one. Look. It's a lightning bolt. It's an angry lightning bolt. Whew. You only have a baby pile of points. One mil I'm working on it. Somebody's gonna redeem that and everyone's butt cheeks are gonna be like, You're gonna build them up. When someone gets that million points, they're gonna strike down fate, and we're gonna just do a huge bolt down the painting. Doesn't matter where, and then we're gonna make it part of the painting. That's the idea in my head anyway, of how it works, which should be pretty fun. Which should be pretty fun. Clench the butt cheeks. Yes. It's gonna take forever to accumulate. Not if... it'll take less time if you subscribe. It's like the moment when you're on a roller coaster and you're about to go down the first drop. Basically, yeah. Are you making a mask, K-Dog? Fun. Yeah, it is, Invader. I am looking at a new mic. I'm also looking at another keyboard. I got myself a keyboard. I got myself a cheapo, like $40 keyboard just to test it. I didn't want anything massive. For my little hands. Okay? So I got a little $40 keyboard thing. And I plugged it in and I used it. The only downside is it's pretty solid. The only downside is like the keys are very stagnant. Like you really have to push them. Like you have to go to get them to go down. Yeah, stiff. Thank you. Yeah. You have to go and it can make things not flow. So if I want to go do, I can't do that cuz my fingers are not strong enough to push down the goddamn buttons. So it's like, rah. So I'm like, well, I'm probably gonna put another goal to get like, I don't know. I'll have a goal for a mic first before I really look at another keyboard. But this one will most likely go back and be returned. It's okay for $40, but I was playing around. With it like it was a synthesizer. Getting those really wah sounds. It was fun. You gotta build up the finger strength. I don't know if I can. That's the thing. I don't know if I can. $40 isn't that cheap. I think it is though. For a keyboard. Yeah, that kind of keyboard. Yeah, a keyboard for like music. I know, I say keyboard and people are like, a new keyboard for your computer? I'm like, no. No. A keyboard that'll let me do different things. Different things. You've been working on your grip strength because it's holding you back at the gym. Aw. Yeah, I could see that. It's okay though. It's just kind of how life goes. I've never done music before, so it's like, I got this program and like tried it out. And it's like me learning how to not only do the program, but like play music at the same time. So it's like, and also like translate what's in my head accurately. It's really tricky, but it's like fun at the same time, because if I nail it, then I feel like I've achieved something. So I'm like, yeah. I just have no clue what I'm doing, but I also don't have any clue what I'm doing when I'm doing this either. So I feel like that's kind of my signature, is I don't know what I'm doing. That's kind of my thing. I don't don't know what I'm doing. Do you? Do you know what you're doing? Does anybody know what they're doing? I think if anybody tells you that they 100% know what they're doing, I might shake my head at that for a minute. I might shake my head at that for a minute. You're pretty good at it, not knowing what you're doing, right? You like to surprise yourself with what you are doing, Cookie? You know 120% what you're doing, Controller. The secret is to pretend that you do, even to yourself. Is that it? And I've just been doing it wrong the whole time. You want me to pick the song, JCL? You want me to pick the song? I don't know what song, though. That's why I have you guys pick them. You don't think so? Life is just an adventure? It really is. It is. It makes it harder to pick a song when I'm listening to my tank drum music. I'm just going to put some brighter blue in here just to brighten things up. It's going to be a nice bright highlight here. But pretty subtle also. You can't find anything about the 2C back symbol, really? And I do tend to like simplify things sometimes. Do Bohemian Rhapsody? How does that even start? How does that even start? Mama, ooh. Yeah, that's the part we should start with. I'm just a little silhouette of a man. We do the fandango, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very brightening. Galileo, Figaro. See, if I sing it a bit different, the bot can't catch me either, right? For me. Didn't mean to make you cry. Carry on, nothing really matters. Thank you, Anna. We'll ring the gong too. To me. Except for getting this painting done. That matters. That matters. I am going to put some of this back here. It definitely made us make some progress. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun. Oh, I feel like it is though. This can take a while though, because we're putting so many layers on top of layers on top of layers on top of layers. So it can get kind of it can feel a bit chaotic sometimes. What I'm doing. It was a good pick. I did get one word that came to me while I was doing this painting. And it was brain. I got the word brain. So, should be pretty fun. This one also needs us to paint a Thunderbird. So that's going to be the next part, is painting that Thunderbird. Brain or brains? Both. Can it be both? Can it be both? Dragon brains. Hi, Empress. Welcome in. It can be both. It can be dragon brains. It's like when you look at it, you see the electric spark that makes the meaty parts so haunted. You think so. Like here, you mean? Like where it all meets together? But does that mean I'm a zombie? You won't be for long. You won't be for long. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Luna's gonna wake me up. Yeah. Somebody was probably like, finish the song. Yeah, that's true. Like the necessary electricity needed to run a brain, basically. I could see that, maybe. And we are going to have brighter parts in here, too, where those little shapes are. So maybe they're like... Because I have simplified things before in paintings. Like, I've simplified shapes. So, like, this one that I'm gonna grab has simplified shapes in it. Actually, both of these. I simplified the shapes on purpose. So, like, these are simplified on purpose. And these are simplified on purpose. So sometimes I don't like directly translate, like on, because it'll be too much, if that makes sense. I feel like the, is it ambiguity? Am I using that word right? Ambiguity? I feel like I am. But I feel like having it be a bit ambiguous is helpful to have it have more meaning for more people. And it lets the art piece speak on its own instead of, and be translated for each person instead of like, because sometimes, you know, we can get in our head a little bit about what things mean. Hey, Robin, welcome back. It's just my thought. And so we might miss, things might get lost in translation because our mind has a filter. So we might miss something. But sometimes in simplicity, we can have a chance to see something in its truest form. You like the shape of the sparks? Makes it look like a tree and veins and all sorts of natural phenomenon. It really does, doesn't it? I agree. spot here. You like that too about it, Invader? Yeah, it's really nice. I'm gonna put little highlights around here where those crescent moons are. We're just making stuff up as we go. That's all we're doing. Making stuff up as we go. It almost reminds me, has anybody ever watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Whose line is it anyway? You mean where the points don't matter? Yeah. Yeah, with Drew Carey. Yeah. It's kind of what I want to say where reference points and I don't know. I want to bring a line from that like into the stream is what I'm trying to do. Where channel points don't matter. I don't know. That's not really real though. But it kind of is. You admire my patience when I put layers on top of layers. Yes. Yeah, where the painting's made up and any idea or concepts we have really don't matter because it becomes its own thing anyway. Hey, Miss Umbra, welcome in. You did like that show, Archie? Me too. Me too. That one was always fun. Where the rules are made up and points don't matter. Is that what he said? Where all the rules are made up. And the points don't matter, guys. Unless you have a million of them. Maybe that's what maybe that's what we should do. Hey Jimmy, welcome in. You got a new overlay. I actually have never really had an overlay on stream. This is just what I made, Miss Umbra. Till whose line is it? Is a metaphor for society. Yes, society, where the rules are made up and points don't matter. I like it. Ooh. Controller says the C's are a symbol that may mean an intersection of opposites. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, there are little lines here as I'm doing this. There are little lines here. Like meeting together and coming through it. So that would make sense. I'm just highlighting them a little bit. Excuse me, I burped into the mic. Can you see? I think you can. So, that makes sense to me. So I'm just putting like a little trail down. You didn't notice the little lines? I know, Invader, there is so much going on in my art pieces, but you can't see. You can't see. And I don't know a good way to like fix that. I don't know a good way to fix that. But yeah. There's so many layers. There's so many colors, but you can't see. There's so much going on. and you barely catch any of it because it's so dark. But we just do what we can. We just do what we can. Meditate, Weeble. Oh, you thought of the toxic waste symbol? Pepsi! Do you really? Well, that didn't come from me, Invader. That came from Pepsi Cola. I mean, that would make sense with the whole zombie thing, though. That would make sense with the whole zombie thing. Zombie, Oh, man. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie. It is pretty classic, though. Brains. Yes. I'm not saying I can predict the future. I'm not saying I can predict the future. But you may or may not have seen it here first. You may or may not have seen it here first. Will you put a source of light in your painting? The lightning is the light source. So will I put any other light source? Nah. Are you gonna be patient zero? I mean, it might give you really awesome powers. Maybe. True. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I'm looking at it anyway. Could be a positive. Could be a positive. Is it your 7th anniversary? Quarter square? Oh, you mean for subscription? Nice. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome back. You prefer the idea of like two opposites coming together though? Yeah. I like that one too, Invader, especially with the card reading that we did. I like that. Men's versary? But for months instead of years? Oh, is it? I just thought it was a typo. You got it. Luna is the light source herself. Thank you, controller. This one looks cool. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? We're gonna be working on another one today, too. There's a second painting that I had for a long time. And I remember I kind of finished it. I kind of finished it a little bit how I finished the one after it, which was, I don't know, I guess this one's done. Because I wasn't getting any more information for that painting. So we do have one that's been marked done and completed that we're going to revisit. And we're going to revisit it because I got information on what I can do with it to upgrade it, basically. Luna is the light. Yeah. Thank you for the lyric. And Invader, thank you for that gift sub. To Controller. Aw. You got an Oracle deck, Quarter Square? Cool. The sun is a source of light that Luna reflects like she wants to, Danos. Yeah. And moon. It doesn't matter. I'll pull light from anywhere. The moon, a candle, the sun, a black hole. Is it your first Oracle deck? Aw. It's alright. Makes me wonder. Always wonder some pretty crazy things. Sometimes when you start thinking about taking all the light, like even from like a black hole. Like at some point there's light in there, supposedly. But then at some point there's also not light in there. So what's the threshold? You can get kind of crazy though. It can get kind of crazy. I'm so bad. I use my fingertip to like smoosh paint. You like the poof ball on the top of the hat? Thank you, Jimmy. It's my grounding hat. Keeps me grounded. It keeps me from floating away into outer space. That's its whole solo job. Its only sole job for existing. So I'm going to do a couple of these, and then we'll grab that other painting and start putting some shapes in that one. That one's going to be our... How do I want to say this? I'll let you guys figure that one out. We're basically going to put lots of objects in that one. I'll let you see it though before we start making decisions. I mean, I've already made decisions, but so we have these little blips, blip, 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 and then we have a giant one up here. So I'm gonna put the one up here. Like that. Then we'll put in some little zigzags. And we'll pull some of that around this corner as well. So, Danos, I used to do watercolor, and then what I ended up doing was switching to acrylic, because acrylic dried so much faster. But the painting we're gonna work on after this one. Was one of my old watercolor paintings. And we're gonna zazz it up. But this one has a little galaxy man. I don't know if you can see him. Right here. We're gonna give him loads of friends. He's lonely. So we're gonna give him tons of friends. And then we're also gonna put tons of friends up here. Is it Slender Man? It can be for you if you want it to be. It doesn't have quite enough of the arm, though. It doesn't have quite enough of the arms or legs. He's a little bit stubby for Slender Man. He's a bit stubby. Perfect. You'd rather not, I know. Yeah, he's a galaxy man. He's sparkly on the inside. He's sparkly. He's kind of like this guy. They're very similar. I think he's probably just an astral body. Here, I'll show you. So, I made this painting. This one's in my portfolio, but this painting was probably... This one's probably over a year old by this point. This one. So we went from this to this in like less than a year. So pretty crazy. But there's this little galaxy guy here. He's got little sparkles in him. I don't know if you can quite see. Yeah, you can see his little sparkles a little bit. There you go. But that's what he looked like first. And then here's a close-up version. Hey. Oh, okay. Thank you. So here he is now, a lot closer. Not that they're not the same. They're not the same person, but they're the same type. If that makes sense. Like it's the same type of person. if that makes sense. But this one is almost done, so I did go in here as well, and we added little shadow people. Little shadows floating away. Bye. Thanks for everything. Bye. So this is basically an updated version of this guy, but this guy came first. So I'm gonna let that dry. This guy came first. You think it's like a third eye, Danos? I keep getting that quite a bit, yeah. That's what it looks like, but now we're gonna add a bunch of friends in here for this guy. He's been solo for over a year. So he needs some friends. So I'm gonna at least give him one friend that's like him, and then everybody else can be different. Just out here. And then we're gonna update these, put more friends up here, and then update the sky. So, hi Wheel. You're a very talented and inspired artist. Thank you, William. Thank you, thank you. I do feel like I am. Like, I feel like I'm very fluid. I'm very fluid. I'll paint anything, man. I don't even know what I'm painting, so I don't care if we change the rules. You know what? Like, there are no rules. It's just yeah. I think sometimes people just don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I've been feeling lately, is that I feel like maybe it's too different. So, like, I don't know, maybe it's underappreciated, or, like, people just don't get it. So I'm just like, well, oh well. Oh well. Hey, Maximum Steve, welcome back in, hun. He's got to enjoy some pretty trees. He's been so alone. I know, I feel like this person really loves trees. He really likes trees. So we'll give him a friend. I'm gonna make him a bit darker though, because the whole painting is gonna get darker, so he needs to be darker too. So we're just gonna go in with our acrylic paint. Make him into a little dark shadow here. And then we'll put a friend next to him. So he'll feel a little bit less alone. This painting has been sitting... This painting's been sitting in my room for like ever. So I'm very excited to like touch this again. I have, William. I don't know where my piece is though. I have one clay piece, but it's not easily accessible at the moment. You want to fall asleep, Robin? Good night. So I'm going to put a second person here in this space. We'll see how we feel. Slender woman? Maybe. Maybe. Just gonna fill in the shape. I have two people here now. Which is funny because this one I always felt wasn't quite done. But here recently I felt like it's a lot closer. Thank you for the follow, Breadstick. Welcome into the treehouse. He needs a girlfriend, or maybe I'm just projecting. I think it could be both, Invader. Trees are your teachers in life, Danos. You used to be using Japanese meditation techniques called Shirin Yoku. I give meditation sessions in the forest once a week. Oh, wow. Wow, that's impressive. I like that. I like that. That sounds nice. I would enjoy that. I just like... One of my favorite things is going outside and meditating and like the sun is out. You can like feel the warmth of the sun like hit you. Oh yeah, it's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. So we will be adding a couple other types of friends here. I'm gonna grab some purple. Some dark blue. So let's use this purple. We're going to put as many different shapes that come to us. And see what else we can make with this. Gonna add a bit to our dark color palette and a little bit to our white color palette just to get an array of purple. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask that you not do that again, William. Alright, so let's get our purple shapes here. Just be kind to people. Just be kind. And if you can't see how what you just said was inappropriate, then you really need to reevaluate. You like how it looks like the leaves are falling? It does. It does. And I think that's going to continue to be a thing with the falling leaves. So we have two little purple people eaters. Oh my goodness. Just gonna make this shape here. Which is good. We'll make another little spot of blue. Yeah, I agree, Anna. Looks like maybe the start of a footpath on the left and a more established one on the right. Yeah, that is kind of the case. Where people like walk in and around, and this space is kind of like condensed shrubbery, and this would be like where it's kind of like matted down. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. That was totally at someone else's expense. Calling someone a teacher pet is not appropriate. End of story. I'm not fighting with you. Shouldn't have to explain how to be a decent human to people. It's just a timeout. But no one should have to explain that to you. It's rude. And I'm kind of over rude people at the moment, so excuse me if I'm not super forgiving right now. Alright, on to what I was doing. So I'm gonna add some blue people in now. Nice little blue color. Hey Themlar, welcome into the treehouse. Gonna put some of this blue down, make it into this nice shape here. I feel like these are gonna be kind of little cloaked shapes. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's just take some time to get this done. I'll put a couple of them in here though. Blue like blue metal? Nah, not blue metal, I don't think. But maybe they could be. Because I do have metallic paint. So we could totally make them blue metal. Actually. If I wanted to put a layer of like blue paint over them. They'd be like blue cloaked. So it could be possible. It's almost very similar to the blue. Interesting. This is very similar to the blue in the other painting. Actually. It's okay, Danos. You're fine. We got you. It's alright. Our other painting has the portal on it. Actually, it's this one back here. behind my head. This one. That one. Has blue figures. And this is kind of reminding me of the same thing. So it should be interesting. Aw, Invader, thank you so much for the donuts. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, any day. Thank you, thank you. It'll refuel me to keep going. What shape should we do with this other blue color? I'm gonna put some here. And then I guess we'll put some around here. I'm not really sure what this means, but it's okay. We don't necessarily need to understand it. That's the beautiful thing about not having a game plan. You don't need to. You just don't need to understand everything that you're doing, which can be very freeing. Very freeing. But this is a very large painting, so I do feel like some of these smaller details that I'm working on right now might not come through all the way, but that's okay. That's alright. We'll let it do its thing for now. You know, they're not cosmic donuts, but I'm sure they'll be really good. A cosmic donut is definitely one of the things that is going to be... Maybe it'll be in this painting. Right here. Because I did say our next painting should have a cosmic donut. Maybe we should put it right here. Between the trees. It's happening. Already decided. Right there. It's going right there. Right there. Oh yeah, this is gonna pull some of that watercolor. Nice. It's alright though. That's where the donut's gonna be. Do you like the vibes of this painting? Yeah, we're gonna have lots of different people. Like people and beings down at the bottom. And then we're gonna put more friends up at the top too. Hey Johnny, welcome in. And then a cosmic donut right here. That's what we're doing. So this one's gonna have a bit of everything. Also, all these little figures have their own little blips next to them. Next to their heads. So like this guy's got a little blip next to his head. This guy's got a blip next to his head. This guy's got a blip next to his head. This little one's got a blip next to their head. These got a blip next to their head. And this is a blip. Everyone's got a little blip. I don't know what that means, but maybe they're all connected to the donut. That's what I just got. Maybe it's all connected to the donut. Hey, Skull Kid. Welcome back to the treehouse, hon. Happy 7 months. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate all of your love and support. You like how the two in the middle share their blip? Mm-hmm. It is pretty fun. We'll see how that donut turns out. We'll see how that donut turns out. Whoa. Whoa. Those are some happy Bob Ross trees. Hey, Roger, welcome in. Welcome in. Cosmic Donut. I don't know what's going to be in the middle, but it's warping. It's like warping. This is going to be interesting. I might extend it out. It goes pretty far. But I might extend some of them out a bit further, just because it makes for interesting positive and negative space. So let's pull this one out, like really ridiculously far, to like cut into that space. And we'll do the same thing over here. Like that. Yep. And then we'll put another one, maybe like this one does that too, all the way out through here. No, let's keep it at 2. I like 2. That keeps it balanced. Let's keep it at 2. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna keep it at 2. I do think there's some pretty decent trees. Hi, Sky. Welcome back. It's beautiful, Luna. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we have lots of different figures. I do want to put like another group of like purple down. But I don't want to do it too much. Just enough to kind of get a good feel for things. So we have like blue cloaks, purple, all kinds of stuff going on. I am gonna go use my bigger brush. degrees of space and separation. Soften some of these lines just a tiny bit by adding another layer on top of it. Not really taking away from what we've done, but just making it softer so it sits in the space a bit better. And we'll go back over and over again and continue to put some of this down. This is gonna let it be a smoother transition where it feels like it, I guess, basically fits that space a bit better. It's already looking much softer, just from the little bit that we already have done with it, which is good. We want it to be soft. We want it to fill the space without taking anything over. I'm putting that swipe off the edge of the canvas. Going back in and doing a couple brush strokes here and there, just to make everything blend together. Gonna keep going, blend things as we feel necessary. Some of the blue from our galaxy here kind of came down near our people, so I'm just gonna blot that away. Just gonna pull color in and continue to blend as we see fit. There we go. Should be pretty solid. Is that Discord? not sure where that came from. Sorry. It did sound like Skype. I don't know where that came from, but I did close my email and it quit, so. Thank you, Satankmo, by the way, for your subscription. I appreciate you. For 3 months. Thank you. It was a little confusing. The people wanted a cosmic donut is all. I want a cosmic donut. Like, now that I realize that there's a place in New York City that has freaking cosmic donuts. Like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I can't sleep knowing that I yet have a cosmic donut. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. The universe was trying to call you via Skype, but you hung up. I did. It's alright, they'll call back. Hey, Carrie. Welcome to the treehouse. It's alright, they'll call back. Trust me, if you miss a call, they're gonna hunt you down. They're gonna hunt you down. They'll send a portal like this. They'll find you. Oh, do I have Gmail? No, it's not Gmail, Johnny. That's a good thought, though. Is a busy person. The universe can't just call whenever it wants and expect her to pick up. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, the painting looks gorgeous. Thank you. This one we kind of picked up and decided to start working on. We do have another painting other than this one that we've been touching this evening. This is our second painting. The other one's much darker than this. The other one's much darker than this one. I'll show you though. This is what we were working on. Hey, Ender. This is what we were working on. So we got a lot of dark. But I wanted to come into this painting and do a little work with this because there was I guess a lot going on with it. And I had this like bluish purple kind of thing going on. So this is watercolor and acrylic mixed together. We're kind of just fudging around with things at the moment, so. Hey, Boston Show, welcome to the treehouse. And hey, Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub. That was so sweet. That was so sweet. Mahavira, thank you for those gift subs as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you like our portal into well, we don't know where the portal leads to. Gateway. We don't know where the gateway leads to, okay? It could be nowhere. It could be everywhere. It could be all the things at once. And it could be none of the things all at once. It just depends. It just depends. Hype chat. Ooh, did we get a hype train? Aw, thank you. Choo choo. Come on, ride the train. And ride it. Come on, ride the train. It's a choo choo train. Come on, I know you guys know that song. How it's in your head now, isn't it? Come on, ride the train and ride it. Come on, it's a choo-choo train. Oh no, I put my hand in the painting. It's alright, we can fix this. It's okay. This is how life happens. It's okay. This is where life gives you lemons. And then you don't know what to do. Whew. There we go. It's okay. Anything that we do can always be fixed. No big deal. No big deal. You don't know the train? You don't know that song, Johnny? If you feel like dancing, it's up to you. Mm-hmm. Is that what they say in the song? Is that how it goes? Is that how it goes? This part's a hot mess. We're gonna let this part dry. We're gonna let this part right here dry, and then I'll go back in and fix it. Because right now I can't do it. I can't fix it right now. So we're gonna let that be a mess for a bit. You're not familiar with the train. You usually travel by bus. Or the trolley. You don't ride the trolley? Don't ride the trolley. Oh my gosh. See, the trolley where I live and the trolley, as other people know the trolley, very different trolleys, but still both called a trolley. Although I'm not entirely sure why. But that's okay. I don't make the rules. Okay? I clearly don't make the rules. I just kind of sometimes have to follow them. Yeah, this space is kind of confusing with the tree marks, and it's alright though. We'll make it work. I think it's just too wet right here with our watercolor. We'll make it work though. Hey Tina, welcome to the treehouse. You really do enjoy the colors of the painting? Aw, thank you. Oh, is that it, Satankmo? If you feel like dancing, well, come on. We got a sound to keep you getting down. Down, the train is coming through. Aw. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, guys. That was awesome. The cosmic donut wind looks really cool. I know. I know, right? Used to ride the train every day before work. Oh, the trolley made you motion sick? I get motion sick if I'm in a car. Like, I really do. I get motion sickness if I'm in a car. Anything else I can handle pretty well. Like, a plane, I'm okay. A boat, I'm okay. A lot of the other things I'm okay. But like, for some reason, that car stuff, I can't handle being in a car for too long. But I think it's just maybe I think it's the way like new cars smell. I think it's the way new cars smell. I'm gonna be totally honest. And somebody who also has the same feeling about new car smell is gonna totally get what I'm saying. And then I won't sound like a crazy person. They're gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, I totally feel that same way about cars. Trying to read in a car gets you every time. Same if I'm not on the left side in the back of a car. There's a pit in my stomach and it can make me proper dizzy. I think for me there's some type of smell in a car. You don't feel that way, but it's not crazy. You don't get that way. We'll think about it. Sometimes it's the car fresheners. See, I really can't answer because I really don't know. I really can't answer because I don't know. Hey Trashy, welcome to the treehouse. Trashy Bandit. Welcome, welcome. Not entirely sure. I'm just making these little orbs around the people's heads bigger so they stand out a bit more. Some of them have really big ones. Some of them got tiny ones, but that's okay. Just letting everything have its own space. This is very interesting though. You only smell your own breath? I don't know. Ever since I've been a kid, I've been able to smell this stuff. Ever since I was a kid. So, if it was a car ride over 30 minutes, I would have to take some type of medication, like for my stomach. Or I'd be threatening to throw up in the back of the car. 30 minutes, that was my max. So, I'm not really sure why though. Like, I don't know. I do think it has something to do with the car smell. Some type of product that they use to like maybe protect the leather or like pleather stuff. Or like, I don't know, something in the plastic. Who knows? Is this dry enough yet? No. Alright, well we're gonna go back to the other painting because this one's wet and I can't make any more progress right now. So bye for now. Cosmic Donut painting. We're gonna go back to this one. Oh, that's upside down. We're gonna go back to this one. We're gonna go back to this one. Yeah, it's Dramamine, Johnny. Yeah, Dramamine. You can't get motion sick if you're passed out. That's true. I did have to nap a lot. Are you guys ready to put down some really heavy black into this painting? Because this is going to have that dark bird, the black bird, the thunderbird. So you guys are just going to watch me paint like a really dark shape over top of everything I just did. Oh Oh, it's kind of funny. It's a little bit painful to watch that stuff too, because it's like, oh man, it already looks so great. Do we really want to cover anything up? Do we really want to cover anything up? Yeah, we do. We do. I'm trying to think about what shape, though, the bird should be. Hold on. Let me look at shape birds. Shape of birds. Bird shapes. I usually don't look at references, but I will look at a tiny one for... Ooh, I like this shape. Flying across. I like that shape. Alright, I already found a shape. Look, this is gonna be so quick. Alright, this is the shape we're gonna do. So it is at an angle. Very much like this. Alright. Put it maybe out about here. So it is going to cross over this little brain section just a tiny bit. And then this is going to come out just a tiny bit more. Kind of like this. Good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. We can get details of it later. You won't see it for a minute, because this whole section has to be black now. This whole section. Which means I'm going to darken this quite a few times, because it's going to be nothing but black. So it's going to be real dark. You're writing a new book? Aww. Just kind of going in and putting in some really well-defined shapes, just to help me not get lost about where our little bird friend is, because he is a black bird in a very black painting, so he's gonna be hidden for a minute. We won't see him until he's ready to show up, basically. Until he's ready to show up, kind of. That's kind of accurate. You won't see him until he starts to really pop. But that's okay. So let's put I'm gonna go back to his... Okay, that does have an angle on it. Okay, so this should be a straight angle. And this should be the curved one. Perfect. Alrighty. And we'll make it come in a bit, because I don't want him to be... That's still a bit too long. We'll need to make this one a bit shorter. So let's come in to about here. Now let's bring him out just a tiny bit bigger. That's accurate. Alright, we should be good now. We should be good now. You're gonna post in Discord, Mr. J? Feel free. The lightning is shaped like a tree. It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, when you have really organic shapes, it can kind of all start to look like itself. Like, it can all start to look like itself. It can start to look like many other organic shapes. Something that's that organic. Hey, Italian, welcome in. Hey, Midnight Rider, welcome in, dear. Hey, Happy. I live in the US. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Birds are your favorite dinosaur? Maybe it would be the Velociraptor. So much information on dinosaurs has changed since I was a kid. I don't even think if I really know what dinosaurs are anymore. You know, I don't even think I know what dinosaurs are anymore. So much information has been changed. Hard to say. Hey, Dr. Smitty, welcome back. Hi. Sorry, Mahavir. Donuts got canceled by the restaurant. I just got an email. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They said, nah. Nah, crazy woman. Quit making us deliver donuts to your house. Yeah, that crazy woman. Oh, was that you? Okay. Sorry. I'm used to Mahavira doing it. And thank you, Dr. Smitty, for your subscription. I appreciate you. For 15 months. Wow. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Hope you're well. I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling worlds better. It's nice to just kind of be doing my own thing. You know? Kind of nice. I'm going to be laying really dark layers in this spot. He almost looks like a bat. He kind of looks like a bat, almost. It says, please wait 2 hours to send more food. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine. That's what happens when you live in a small town. And the people are like, I wonder if that restaurant is like never gonna do that for us again. Because that's like they've canceled it like quite a few times on us. I wonder if they're like, it's that address again. I wonder if I'm like that person. The restaurant's like, nah, we're not taking, no, not that woman. We're not going to her house. It's okay though. As someone who's worked in food service, I guarantee they remember my name. Guaranteed. So they probably see it, gripe, and then refuse and delete it. I bet you that's exactly what they do. There are no rules except regarding food delivery. That's true, Roger, yeah. They are allowed to make their own rules. But here in the treehouse, as far as painting goes, we don't have any rules. You have to go to sleep. Good night, Dano. Sweet dreams, son. Are there food options from the same place? I can't remember. I made that account so long ago. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay though. We can just enjoy what we already have now. It usually does save though. Like it'll save what I know what I've ordered before. Pretty cool. This is gonna be the darkest bird. I want to get it pitch black, which is just gonna take so many layers. So I'm gonna let this dry. It's just gonna be the darkest of darkest birds. Which can be a bit hard because of all the different colors that are essentially like behind him. It can be kind of hard to get super, super dark. But as long as you keep layering, you can get there. So I'm just being patient as much as possible. Like everything else in my life. Like everything else I've ever tried in my life. You just gotta keep trying, keep waiting, keep being persistent. Yep, that's how this goes. That's how this goes. Exactly, Invader. Hey, Gina, welcome to the treehouse, hun. Glad to have you. So, we're gonna... The bird... Oh, you can see him a lot better now. He actually is quite a bit darker. This is his basic shape. We'll make him stand out a bit later. But he still has to get a bit darker. You think you know who canceled the order? Who? Who would do such a thing? Do I want to know? It's really the right question is, do I want to know? That's the right question. It was Agatha all along. Oh, jeez, Agatha, come on, man. I really want my donuts. Oh, did you send a donation? Thank you. You're so sweet. I closed my email because it made that weird noise. Like someone was calling me on Skype, even though I don't have Skype. So thank you. I will put that towards a mic for sure. There is one on my list, like my wish list that I have. You wanted to send donuts, but it wasn't working. That's okay. I technically have... If y'all want me to eat donuts, I technically still have some donuts from this morning. I can still technically eat donuts. Hold on. Technical donuts. There you go. Proof. Proof it's in the donut. You have no donuts? That's okay, this is your donut. Here is your metaphysical donut, right here. Okay, just download it. Just download it and you'll be golden, okay? It's like faxing 3D food to a 3D printer using edible ink. You're just gonna have to download it and print it. It's perfect for you since you're losing weight. Nice. Nice. That can be tricky. I hope it goes well for you though. Cause that can be tricky. That's got a harsh line on it. That helps. We're gonna have to get a little bit of more solid lines in here, just a tiny bit, to help define the space a bit better. Man, I really like this music. Who made this music? It is going well for you though, Midnight Rider. You've been working on it since November. Aww. You're working with a personal trainer. That's nice, Midnight Rider. I'm glad. It can be a lot easier when you have like a support system. You know, like even just like a partner or like someone to go with or like a group to go to. It can definitely help if you're not like solo doing it like on your own. You know what I mean? Like all on your own. It can help to just have other people involved. I'm gonna make this one maybe go up a bit higher, but I don't like how it's fading right here. This one keeps fading. Hey, One True, welcome to the treehouse, dear. Hey, Matt. You love the painting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This one has been in progress. This one has been hanging out with us for months, almost a year. I think this painting has. So this one we started when, oh gosh, it was a while ago. This painting's old. This is an old painting that's just been sitting, like waiting for us to visit it again and like breathe some life into it. This painting's been waiting for us to come back to it for a minute. But we added more people. We've added this little swirl. Actually, this one is in my portfolio. So eventually you'll see its original form. Before we evolved it. So basically that's what we're doing today. We're evolving this painting, and then we're going in and we're also working on another one too. Hey Jimmy Kelly. Something special about returning to old pieces. So this one I had kept for a while. I kept this one for a while. I kind of always knew it wasn't quite finished yet. But I really didn't know where I was going with it necessarily. So that it kind of made it hard to finish because I didn't know what else I needed to do with it. So I kind of just let it sit. And I said, well, it's done for now, and I guess if we come back to it, we come back to it. And if we don't come back to it, then that's okay too. So it was a little bit forgotten for a while. Until recently, actually today, when I took some time to just kind of really look at this painting, and then I kind of just got an idea that this painting actually was not finished and I needed to come back to it. So that's something that we started to do, was come back, revisit, put some new energy into it, new thought processes, new vantage points, and now we're just enjoying it as much as we can. You gotta catch them all. Yeah. You were gonna ask the same thing. What are the meanings of the symbols in the sky? So we're gonna have more symbols in the sky. We're gonna have more. So all of my art really is interpreted by each person. So basically, if you say it's this, I'm gonna say, yep. For the most part. They're kind of mysteries. So these are all, when we first started the painting, these were actually symbols for chakras. When we first started the painting. But now that we've come back to it, everything has kind of evolved to a new thing. So, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. You like the answer? It can be a bit of anything, really. But it is more easily interpreted by whoever's looking at it. But there are definitely certain themes that come through specifically for me when I'm doing it. But I do make sure it's abstract enough that really you can almost get anything out of this, to tell you the truth. Almost. Just gonna keep doing a little bit of different lines here and there. Just to get some change in contrast a bit. Especially in some of these other shapes. What do I interpret from it? Do you ever paint pictures that have very distinct and clear references and meanings, Polly? No. Nope. Never. The answer is never. Feel the fire burn. Thank you for the compliment on the painting. I think hitting follow is deciding. Hitting follow is deciding. It's not 10 minutes. My own interpretation. This definitely feels like a galaxy in the sky with its swirl. We were saying like a donut galaxy. That's what we were saying when we started this one. I definitely feel like that is still very much a thing that is present in this one. For sure. Very much a donut galaxy feeling. Help to put some lines a little bit behind the trees, so I'm just going to do that really quick. Kind of move things around a little bit. A cosmic donut galaxy, yeah, basically. for you, you're interpreting it as life leaving Earth to find a new home, but that's probably inaccurate. I could get that vibe, Matt. I could totally get that vibe. Hey Malinois, welcome to the treehouse. You love the painting? Thank you. How are you? I'm doing great. Doing great. So we are gonna put more... So I put more friends down here, because we just had this one solo being. This guy right here. He was all by himself for the longest time. And then we put a whole bunch of other people down here. And just these 3 objects were up here. And now we're gonna put a whole slew of them. So it's gonna be busy down here and busy up here. So it's gonna be interesting to see how we mesh all that together. Hey Geralt de Rivia, welcome back. Thank you for your 7-month subscription. I appreciate you. You see it as an exit to a black hole. An exit to a black hole. Wow. You guys don't want to be on Earth anymore? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm getting? Y'all just don't want to be on Earth anymore? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Hey Jade Kitten, thank you for your compliment. Diego, thank you for the follow. And Jade Kitchen, thank you for the follow too. Earth is a failed experiment. It's time to move on. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's just a way to say hi. Maybe it's just a way to say hi. Maybe they don't have to leave. Maybe. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm just a conduit to chaos. Remember this. I don't know. Just a conduit to chaos. I don't know. Is it acrylic? This is watercolor and acrylic, both. So it's acrylic and watercolor. This one in specific is anyway. It's both. So it's layer on top of 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 layer. So it takes a really long time to get everything layered just so, but when you manage, it looks pretty freaking cool. It looks pretty freaking cool. Is it relaxing, Diego? Even as I scream into the mic? Maybe it's you in the sky, and that's all of us on the ground. Doom? Are you saying this is me? Wow, that's powerful. That's powerful. Wait, you think I'm what's gonna send you home? You are mistaken. You are mistaken. You do think it's amazing. I'm glad you think it's amazing. It's really fun to see all the stories that come out. That's the most fun for me, is to see the stories that come from these. That's literally my favorite part. That I enjoy the most. The most. Interesting. Luna's a force to be reckoned with. I thought you said it could be anything. I think it is. That's true, Doom. It can be. It still can be. I just find it funny to play around. Just because everyone's like, this is basically saying they don't want to be on Earth anymore, and that this must be a portal. It's like, well, that if this is me, then that would kind of make me a stargate of opportunity to leave the planet, which I don't want people to take too seriously. I just started to learn how to enjoy myself, which can be a bit tricky sometimes. Can we have a planet by using our imagination? Of course, Doom. Okay, Mr. J. Maybe it's a portal to Earth and Luna is dropping off some star people to say hi. Maybe that's it. The sky symbols kind of give me a Rudolf Steiner planetary seals vibe. Polly? They are kind of seal-like, aren't they? They do have kind of like a seal vibe, don't they? I mean, that makes sense a bit, because they are chakra symbols. Like, they're symbols for the chakra system. So saying they look like seals kind of makes sense. Like sky seals? That makes sense, honestly. If you think about, like, traditionally what a chakra is, even if you think about what the meridians would be, right? If you want to go on that route even, that kind of, it could make sense. Doom, exactly. Could also probably master time if we were so inclined. I always like to say, what is time? What is time? What is time? I make my own time. Make my own time. This is coming out much more defined, so I'm just going to continue to make some lines and shapes. And just to continue to pull this more and more into a defined space, which is going to be helpful. What's consciousness? Oh no, we're gonna get really deep now. What is time? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Bum, 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 bum. Time was invented by clockmakers to sell more clocks. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Funny. You guys are getting all deep. You could see clock sales being way down before time existed. They did sundials. Sundials. But I get what you mean. I still get what you mean. I still get what you mean. Sometimes you just have to put that stuff out. I'm gonna put a really dark blue center here. As best as possible. As much as possible. There we go. That really pulled everything in. That really pulled everything in. That's what I needed. I needed just that little change to make everything make sense. Which is somehow exactly how life likes to work. So it makes sense. All right. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. Just gonna pull everything in just a bit more. So I'm just connecting all the lines into a solid, more solid color and shape. We can pull everything in as far as we can. Hey, update. Welcome to the treehouse. I'm gonna pull this one. Is it? No, it's this one. I'm gonna pull this one out a bit more. Trying to taper everything a bit better. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of this color, rotate our canvas, and taper some more lines. Just want everything to kind of really have a soft end and transition to it. As much as possible. Some of these other shapes want to meet each other, so I'm just gonna direct them slightly away. Pull this out a bit. And let that taper also. Then we'll let this one do the same thing. Trying to make things as subtle as possible to make this look soft and blended like it belongs. And it blends, which is good. It's exactly what we want. So we'll do some more on this side. We'll face it this way, because I got a lot of blurred lines and a lot of nice soft lines. So I'm gonna make these messy ones more defined by just going in and really getting a nice, clean, sharp edge that tapers. So that's all I'm doing right now. Now you have the song Blurred Lines in your head? What one's that? Blurred Lines. Remember, I need help with songs. I'm not a song master. I think it sounds familiar though. Blurred lines. Is it ramen? Well, are you complaining about it being in your head? I guess that's the most important question to ask first. Is it a shame that it's in your head? You like it, it's a great song. Okay. Then we won't worry. Then we won't worry. Nice. Alright, so a lot of these have a much more gentle taper to them, which is good, but I'm gonna do just a couple more. I mean, we'll have a shape in the very middle, I feel, too. Not sure what it's gonna be yet. That'll probably be one of the last things that we put in the canvas, but who knows? It might happen. It might happen sooner than we think. But I want to put some more people down here. I'm a painter because I got paint on my hand, so I'm a real painter. You like this one? Flat, flat? I do too. I do too. I do too. I'm just gonna make a little purple person here. This person also has like they're just a blob. We're just gonna say that they're wearing a cloak. They're cloaked, so you can't see any of their appendages. You can't see their arms or their legs or their fingers, or they're just a big cloak. Just a big cloak. That's all right. That's okay. Just gonna let this come down. I'll kind of just come in here. To come see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, was there a blue spiral over Norway, Polly? Really? This was a natural event? Was this a natural event? Close Encounters, Sky, Maximum Steve. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dirtmeister, welcome in. You can look it up. I'm sure I probably could, yeah. I'm sure I probably could. That's crazy, though. That reminds you of it. That's crazy. That's fun at the same time, too, though. Like, obviously, I'm picking up something that has some base in reality. You know what I mean? But what isn't real to some degree? I think we had this conversation last time on stream for a minute, where I had said something has to have even the smallest bit of truth in it in order for you to, like, comprehend it. Because how could you comprehend something that's, you know, how could you even try to understand something that doesn't have at least a little bit of truth in it? I don't think the mind could. Could be wrong, though. Either way, it's interesting to think about. Welcome in. Hi. Bright lights, Ben. I know. We have the lights on today, so you can see the art. When we don't understand things, we usually fill in the blanks with what we think will happen. Doesn't mean that what we think is right. That's true. That's true. But I think that would have to have some morsel of truth in it. You know what I mean? At least as a reference point, even. It looks like something out of a movie. People speculate it was high technology being tested. Alright, let me look at this thing. Blue spiral over Norway. Right, Polly? Let's look at this thing. I'm gonna Google this thing. This is all like renditions, I'm guessing. Let me go to the web. Back in December of 2009, a blue spinning spiral suddenly appeared in the sky over Norway and Japan, which baffled sky watchers and scientists. A mysterious glowing spiral of lights spins in the sky over Norway back in December of 2009. A bizarre swirling vortex appeared in the skies of Finnmark and Norway, leaving thousands of residents baffled. Interesting. There are videos, apparently. At least a video. Interesting. I'll have to look into that a bit more. But it definitely looks similar, doesn't it? I mean, I can definitely see where you're coming from. You think it's actual footage? I didn't look. It looked possible. It looked possible. It looks very similar to this, though. So I think you pretty much nailed that one. I think you pretty much nailed that one. As far as, like, what it looked like. You know? Your rendition of what you've remembered. Actual footage of Luna's painting. That has happened before, where I've painted something and then we turn around and, like, the stuff that I paint makes sense later. It's actually kind of bizarre. Like, there was one time I was painting, oh, that mountain painting. You guys remember that? That was pretty funny. I was painting, like, this weird, like, spacey, wavy. I never finished that painting. I should go back to it. It was like this wavy hills painting with, like, an orange Saturn in the middle, basically. It's like sitting on the edge of the hill. And we were working on that painting, and I drew a card. Like, we did a card reading for the stream just because I got a new card deck and we thought it was funny. So we just did it just for fun. And drew a card from the deck, and it looked just like the painting. It was freaking weird. I think there's a clip of it. It was weird. The card we drew was identical to the painting we were working on. And it was like, what the F? I give up. I put it, sometimes you just gotta throw in the towel. Because you're like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. How does something like that happen? Just happen. It doesn't. That's the answer. The answer is, it doesn't. It was funny, though. Hey, Doc. Welcome to the treehouse, hon. Welcome to the treehouse. It was hilarious. We were like, I was like laughing about it for like quite a few. I was laughing at it for a while. I think this is communication. And I said that before. I think this feels like communication to me. Because everyone's got these little blips by their head. And these two people share a blip. I think this is communication. Do you get those weird synchronous moments where it hits you that you dreamed events that you're currently living many months ago? Yeah, I keep a dream journal. That happens to me all the time. Yep. It's actually weird if I see it and it doesn't happen. Then I'm like, I must have broke that timeline. That's okay. Thank you for the follow, Abby. Welcome into the treehouse, dear. And Frog's Breath, welcome in. What if you were the god and everyone was going about, and all the universe is just something you created with your mind? Then I finally figured stuff out, so that's alright. I'm actually enjoying it now. Hey Jeffins, welcome in. It's about time I frickin' figure out how this thing works. I've only been on the planet for 33 years. It's about time I figure it out. That's my thought. That's my thought on it. It was bound to happen sometime. They share a blood because they're twin flames, Invader. Maybe. The same blip. Maybe. Maybe. You're sold on the idea. I can tell that. I can tell you're sold on the idea, Vader. I don't think I'm an artist at all, but I have a love for it. And this isn't my recommended. Your work is very beautiful. Thank you, Abby. You're so sweet. True. Invader, yeah. Polly says, Twin Flame, if you can hear me, where are you at? In your heart. Polly. In your heart. In your heart. Stop messing around. I'm gonna find another person over here. Yeah, my paintings, they definitely, this one's an old painting that sat around for a really long time, and we're coming back to it to just kind of create a new story with it. Because this one I thought I finished, like, this was one of the first paintings I did once the stream became known as the Treehouse. Once the stream became known as the Treehouse, this was one of the paintings that I did to kind of, I guess commemorate it. Sure, why not? But I remember finishing this one probably over a year ago now, honestly. And I remember finishing it and thinking, like, I'm just finishing this one because I don't know what else to do with it. And then today, when I was working on we actually have two paintings we're working on. We're working on this one. And this one. So I was working on that one before getting on stream, and I saw this one sitting out, and I was like, oh, I actually understand what needs to go in this painting now. So I brought this one back out so that way we could finish it. Hey, Arma Gordon! Did you like Bob Ross at all? Yes. Yes, I did. If you like Bob Ross, you'll love Bob Moss. Bob Moss? I'm gonna follow Bob Moss. Oh, he's an outdoorsman? I'll go say hi to Bob Moss. It's powerful imagery on the second one. Yes, so this one came in to me through a meditation. This is a Thunderbird. Right here, this is a Thunderbird, but I haven't, he's just a black blob right now, so, but he's gonna make sense in this space. He's gonna make sense. He just doesn't right now. He looks like he's misplaced because I haven't given him enough attention yet. Zapdos, yeah, thank you, Invader, yeah. If Bob Ross were a dentist, he'd be Bob Floss. Yes, he probably would. That's a crow. It's so pretty. So I did, there's another one of a crow that was a commission piece. I don't know if I have it to like see. I think this is it. Yes. So this was a commission that we did. Sorry, this way. And there's a crow on the very end. The very end. And a little fox. And a star falling down into our grass area with a little river. Lots of mandalas. So this is another one that we've done that has a crow in it. I just thought I'd show you. Because this one's too far. The crow would be too far away for you to see in the regular portfolio. How do I get rid of it now? Bye. Okay. Hey, do Wuto. Wuto now, welcome in. Do what now? Thank you. It's like a divine forest. Yeah, it is. Little water fox there. Yeah, Arma Gordon. Hey, Squash. Your art is so beautiful. Thank you. Ravens are your spirit animal? Well, that other one's the Thunderbird. It's not a raven. It's a Thunderbird. But that's okay. That's okay. People need their blips finished. That's what I'm doing right now. Blips. People's blips. Alright. I'm gonna start on this end because this is dry. Apparently some people's little blips are bigger than others. That's fine. We're not gonna judge. Okay. I'm just making the space for him. You do think it's very pretty? Me too. Me too. Me too. It's always fun to see what comes out. You know, like this painting sat forever. And all of a sudden it felt very lost. For a long time this painting felt lost. And then we just come back to it later and now it's got like this whole brand new life. So you never know what's gonna happen. And how we paint now is way different than what we painted in the beginning. Like way different. Like everything just keeps upgrading. Like if you would have told me to do this stuff like even a year ago, I would have been like, that might be too much for me. That might be too much for me. Are those two gray aliens in the middle under the trees? No. They're galaxy people. They're galaxy people. They're like this guy. Here. They're like this guy. They're like him. But smaller. Do you see? Do you understand? Do you get it? Do you get it? They're like him. And these guys in the portal, these guys are these guys. These little blue guys. Just more simplified. Anyway. Hey, crazy bro. Welcome in, dear. His head is a galaxy. Yeah, Abby, that's my astral body. That's the astral body guy. You've been seeing a lot of foxes lately? Hey, Forest Fairy. Evolution. Basically, yeah. The people on this remind me of the video game Don't Starve Together. I don't know if anyone plays that game. Oh yeah, it totally does. I like that game, actually, Abby. Luna's evolving, becoming more advanced. What level? How many is this evolution number 2? When do I reach my final form? How many evolutions of Luna are there? When do I reach my final form? When do I learn something other than just splash? When do I start learning something useful other than just splash? Come on, that's funny. That's funny. The contrast looks great. Welcome in, Crazy Bro. I think I said hi to you, but I'll say it again. Maybe it's a DX or Ultra evolution? Or Mega evolution? Isn't it Mega evolution? Invader, I can't. I can't comment on that. I can't comment on that statement. I can't. I refuse. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's funny. It's funny. Okay, that's why I can't comment on it. Because I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because it's really funny. Woo. So I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see it. I just gonna pretend like I didn't see it. Ooh. Alright, it's time to make some new shapes. It's time to make some new shapes. Alright. Well, we gotta put our... Yeah, we gotta put this one first. Alright, this one can be on top of... No, let's put it down here. Hold on, I'm making executive decisions. Don't mind me. Okay, this doesn't normally happen. I normally just let things go. But this time, I'm making a very executive decision. So. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Executive decision made. This is a very fun one. It is kind of hard to see when I have like the bigger canvases, but I just don't have space for... So like I basically rent this bedroom. So the bedroom is like my bedroom, studio, workspace. It's everything. So I really don't have space to have a different setup. But I am looking for other places to live. I prefer to have a job option before I really hunker down. Nice painting so far. Thank you, Macro. A seminal moment? You feel that? Maybe. Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see this? Do you see it yet? You're like, no, woman, just keep painting, okay? You're not watching to be interrogated. It's alright. I clearly just enjoy what I do. I find myself very amusing. Especially when I do stuff like this. Because I feel like my paintings can feel a little bit puzzly. Can I use that word in a painting? Can I say that my artwork is like kind of like a puzzle? Is that fair? Because it kind of is. Because people who get like commissions and things like that, it is kind of like a puzzle. Because some stuff you won't understand or like find out, or like it just won't make sense until later. So yeah, I'm gonna say puzzly for sure. I think it's okay for me to say that. I think it's okay. Luna used interrogate. Chat speed has dropped severely. Everyone be silent. Don't set her off. Don't set off the crazy lady. We don't know what she's up. We don't know what she's capable of. Don't set the crazy lady off. Ooh. No one push her buttons. We don't know what she's capable of. We don't know how steady she is. You like the wizard's vortex. Aw. It is kind of nice, isn't it? A riddle wrapped in an enigma. Basically, Roger, yeah. Even I don't know what it means. That's why when people ask me, I'm like, I don't know, man. I just get an idea, and it comes out. Like, what do you think this means? And sometimes when you guys do actually share stuff, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And sometimes when you don't, or when you do share stuff, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I might not agree. But it don't matter. Nothing is a must. Just continuing to make all of our shapes a bit darker here. You have to be really careful when you do this though, because really right now what I'm doing is I'm painting acrylic paint on top of watercolor. So if I'm not careful, if I push my brush too much, like I push too hard, I will actually remove the watercolor underneath. So instead of making something darker, there's actually potential for me to make it lighter because I can accidentally remove color. So I have to be really careful with how gentle I am with my brush. It's like extra gentle swipes. Am I sure I've never played No Man's Sky? The picture really reminds me of it. Never. Nope. Never played No Man's Sky. I I think I've heard of No Man's Sky, but I heard it was like kind of garbage. But I did hear that they made it better too. But last time I heard of it, it didn't have the greatest reviews. This might be a dumb question, but what's the difference between watercolor and acrylic? I'm not really sure, Abby. I know that watercolor tends to be more transparent and it absorbs easier in water, but it also dries super slow. Acrylic dries much faster, but I technically paint them in the exact same manner. Yeah, I think it's transparency mostly. I think it's just how watercolor dissolves in water and how transparent it is because of that. But for me, I paint with them both the exact same way. Like right now, I'm painting the acrylic in the same way I would my watercolor. Like, I do it the exact same way. I treat it like it's the same thing. Which I'm sure some people are just like... some people who actually paint with watercolor or acrylic are probably triggered. Like, why do you do this? But I don't care. I just always done things my own way. But you can get really cool layers from like messing around with it. By still having really transparent acrylic paint, you can get some really cool stuff to happen. So cool. I like these little two people here. I like these two people here. He was all by himself lonesome for so long. Didn't even know what he was doing, standing out there all by himself. He didn't get it. Why am I out in the woods all by myself? I'm not sure. But one day, it all just made sense. It all just made sense. That he was always right where he needed to be. Just had to wait for everybody else to catch up. Which is kind of beautiful. Kind of a beautiful thing. I'm so happy for him. I know how he must have felt. Yeah. Abby says, "Aw, yeah." Then one day, Luna painted him a twin flame and lots of friends. And soul gems. Oh yeah, soul gems. Here. Yeah. One day, everything just made sense. He just had to wait for everybody else to catch up. It is kind of a nice story, though, isn't it? It's kind of a nice story. I like that story. other shapes do we want to put? It always comes to me later. Nothing usually comes to me ahead of time. It's always as I pause. It's always as I pause. And then it comes. It never comes beforehand. The ideas. It's always sitting there at the pause. Because I know some people will ask, what's next? Or what's this other thing gonna be? Or what else are we gonna put in there? I never know. Never know. Until we know. We just have to wait. We have to wait. Just like our little friend here had to wait. We have to wait. You think so? It's reassuring that it's okay to go at your own pace and that doesn't make you inadequate. But I could be projecting. Oh, Abby, I think that's accurate, honey. You were doing that earlier, Invader. I think everybody does that. Hey, average regular, welcome in. Welcome in. How's the stream been so far? I love the painting as always. Do you like our little peoples? And our vortex in the sky? You couldn't help it. Yeah. I think the space and the paintings just kind of allow people to do that kind of thing. Because really, this could be anybody. This could be you. Maybe you're waiting for your people to come meet you in your little forest. Maybe you've been feeling lonely too for a while. Waiting to find people who get you, who communicate well with you, who understand you. Maybe you've been waiting. Hard saying. Yeah, they're coming. It's like they're coming out from the fog. Kind of, yeah. Oh, that's true. They could be. That's true. We don't know. We don't know if they're going or coming, do we? No, we don't. Is that true, Abby? It's alright. Everybody finds their place in their own time. At just the right time. At just the right time. Who are the space galaxy people? Are we space people? How are we not space people? Oh, we're on a planet in the middle of space. How are we not space people? We're on a planet in the universe in space. So how are we not space people? Maybe that sky is paying a visit and the people are gathering to say hello. A visiting sky? That's true, Harold. Maybe. Maybe. That's true. We're all space people in the end. Exactly. Exactly, my point exactly. You rent your art studio? I rent my bedroom, which happens to be my bedroom, my studio, and my stream room all in one. So when you guys look back here, that's my bed. That's my bed. Behind the scenes in the treehouse. Mind is blown. That's what I'm here for. Oh, that's what I'm here for. Yep. That's the good stuff. That's what we need. Oh. We need boxes to be shattered. I talk about boxes a lot on stream. We need all the boxes to just be shattered already, okay? We have a lot more important things to get to than worrying about boxes. We got a lot of concepts to reevaluate. Look at that. Look how quick that decision was. That was a non-decision. That just needed to happen. That just needed to happen. That was just a must. Are we playing someone else's music? This is not my music. This is not made by moi. This is not my music. I do like shamanic drums though, but this is not my stuff. We can't play this. Why is it skipping my tank drum music? Let's just go back to the beginning. You think it's lovely You think it's lovely that I sleep by my art? I really do, yeah. And it's kind of dangerous though, because it can inspire me like way too much. I'll be like looking and I'm like, oh my god, I see something else. Like, it's like this one we did in the middle of the night. Middle of the night. Oh god. I don't need to have dreams about my paintings because I don't do anything when I lay down. It's like I get nothing but images of stuff that I need to paint and I'm like, I need to go to sleep. Oh, we did this one with some runes on it. Some crystals. This one has gold on it. You can see like the gold shimmer a little bit. Where? Maybe if I tilt it really far? There you go. Put that one in the middle of the night. Then we have this one. So some of these shapes are coming back. Hey Elda Millennia, welcome in. You love the one with the planet the most. Oh, this one? This one was really fun. You like the art, so you followed. Welcome in, dear. Glad to have you. The one reminds me of being underwater. This one? Or this one? This one? This one. The planet one. This one. Underwater? Really? Oh, the crystals do look like kind of like corals, don't they? Interesting. The nighttime one looks underwater. You mean this one? Huh. Interesting. I think they all kind of look different. They all kind of have their own imagery to them, but they definitely all look interesting. They definitely have a similar vibe, but like different execution. So it's just interesting how, I don't know. I think you can still tell they're me, but they do feel different. But yeah, sometimes I do sit and I'm just, there's too much going on, you know. If we have this one. Which I think last time I pulled this one out and showed it to one of my friends, we decided that this was like a Stargate. We decided this was a Stargate. Hi Pisces Pixie, hi dear. That's what we decided. This one has glow in the dark features too that you can't see, so it has hidden stuff in it. It has secrets. This one is another commission that we've been working on. The Reiki Master with the Crystal City and the portal gateway thing with some of the Reiki energy, like rainbow energy coming in. We got a galaxy tree with some gold on it. We got this one that's not finished. Pretty intense. This one has gold in it too. You can see it like shine. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. We did this one for the treehouse. We did this one together for the treehouse. So I have like interesting planets here. So like this one, like this planet here has like a shield. If you can tell, I don't know if you can tell. It's got like a little shield on it. And so does this little one. But yeah. And then there's this one that's just... Then this was the first energy painting I did, the one that was totally abstract. This was that one. This one's like all over the place. I still don't understand this painting, but I kind of like that it's a mess. I do kind of like that this one's a mess. I made this painting right after this painting. Right after I finished processing the first layers of this painting, then we made this painting. And I was confused by this painting too. There's actually quite a few paintings I was confused about back during that time. There's actually a lot of paintings that I was confused about. I'm sure some of you probably remember. Some of you who were there probably remember. As you show this, yeah. Welcome in, Pixie. I'm glad to have you. Did you have a good birthday, dear? Did you have a good birthday? That one's so cool. I bet it's exhausting to be asked to explain the more abstract ones. It's just really complicated because it's not easy to explain. Because they're not like, oh, this is an expression of like socialism, or I don't know. It's not like that. It's like it has like a whole story. It's like, oh, we were painting one day and this was what was going on, and then we had this topic of conversation and that sparked us to add this particular thing into the painting, and I was feeling like this that day. It's like a whole huge thing. So like when people are like, what does that mean? And I'm like, you weren't there. Like, it's kind of unfair to say that, but it's kind of true at the same time. Maybe one day we'll go through all the stories of every single painting. Maybe we'll do that one day. I don't know though, that would take a while. That would take a while. Do you love Reiki, Rogue One? Yeah, I do too. Each one is a look into Luna's soul as she looks into our souls, Invader. Yeah. This is some awesome inspiration for otherworldly environments. Yes, that's what I focus on, yeah. Elda, yeah. Absolutely. Also, welcome in, Rogue One. I appreciate you popping in. I think I'm caught up with the chat now. Yeah, so we've been doing a lot of art for a while to get to this point where we're now going back to old art pieces and reevaluating them, basically. Do I have an online presence other than social media and Patreon? What do you mean? No, just here. I mean, if you are interested to see what kind of content I have, I always say all of my content is under Lady Lunastar. So if you're on a particular website and you really like to follow that social media platform, like, you can always look you can always look under Lady Lunastar with all the underscores right here. It's all the same, under the same name. Make it easy. And I had it first, so. But yeah, I do have Etsy, I do have YouTube, I do have Instagram. I do have a SoundCloud now. I am working on making some music. So the music we're listening to now on stream is all made by me. So, oh, that shouldn't skew to YouTube, but I don't know. Anyway, I am on SoundCloud. Also, your virtual art gallery. Oh yeah, in that art game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're in that art game too. I forgot about that. All right, what other shapes do we want? Do we want a diamond shape? Do we want a diamond shape in here? I feel like we do. I mean, like, not a diamond, like a hexagon? Hexagon? Hey, Andiza, welcome into the treehouse, dear. Glad to have you. A composer. It's all intuitive. I wouldn't say I necessarily, like, compose music. I just let things flow. Kind of like my art. I just let things flow. Hello from Scotland. Hi, Stop. Stop Making Sense. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Let's make some bloops. Let's make some bloops. Let's just make some bloops. See, and this is when stuff just starts happening. I'm like, I don't even know what this means, but this is the bloop. We're just gonna make one like this. We're doing it live. That's what I like. That's always what I like to say. We're just doing it live, okay? We're doing it live, boys. Does it get really frustrating? See, for me, it's not really an insecurity thing for me. It's more like I almost don't appreciate, like, my mic. I really don't appreciate my mic, is what it is. Because my mic doesn't catch good reverberation of the tank drum. It just doesn't. It doesn't. So, kind of a bummer. What did you think I was doing the whole time, Invader? Earth to Invader? What did... That gave it away? These other things didn't? gave it away? Oh, sorry. I find it funny. That's what you're gonna point out? It's just funny. It's just funny. Can you put a Twitch goal for a new mic? I probably should. Yeah, I should. I should. I should. I should. You said they weren't gray aliens. Maybe they're not. I didn't say they weren't gray aliens. I said, how are we not space people? Hi, Dalt Wisney. I did see that you said hi earlier. Hi. Those are soul gems. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, they're soul gems. Sorry. We are space people, exactly. Elda, yes. Would you mind if I played this on my stream? What do you mean, Rogue One? Wait a second, that's an alien, Red. Who is? Who is? You are? Sorry, you didn't mean to dump. It's okay, Pixie. If you find it in you to go for it, it'll be awesome. It will, Abby. I agree. We just vibing with You're just vibing with the margarita. Are you, Dalt? Nice. This music is so relaxing. So I do, have music on YouTube. I do. I currently don't have anything like copyright. Like, I made my own music to avoid copyright. I guess if you credit me, I don't care if you're gonna ask. Because I guess you could just not ask and just go to YouTube and use it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's on YouTube, so I can't really prevent you from using it, so... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to, like, point out? I can't really prevent you from using it, but I appreciate you asking, at least. Because it could have very well been something just not even asking about. I absolutely would, but I know you, so I would want to be proper. That's alright. It gets less scary and more... The idea of being kidnapped by aliens get less scary and more appealing as you grow older? Is that... That's what you think? Is that what you think? I don't know about that. I don't know. What other shape do we want to do? I need some more orange, by the way. I do need some more orange. This orange is gonna need to change. Hey, Micro Furball, welcome to the treehouse, hun. Welcome, welcome. Oh, here's this one. Yep, there's this one little space left on my palette. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Is that really how you think, Elna? You're too jaded for Earth right now? Nah. When are those little green men gonna come for me? I hope they get here before the men in white coats. I'm not concerned. Like I said, I just started to figure out how to enjoy myself. So I'm not really ready to go yet. I'm just getting started. I just started to figure out how this thing works. You've seen a disc-like UFO before, Armor Gordon? Have you? Did it look like this? Oh, by the time you got your phone out, it was gone. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Isn't that just what happens? Oh. Do I want it darker? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. An existentialist segment. Yeah, this is where we go. This is where we go. This is where the chat lives, thrives, descends down the rabbit hole. Only to come up for a glimpse of some comedy. Usually brought on by somebody who sees the need for it. So we're gonna spread this orange color out into the rest of the canvas. Oh gosh, I do that all the time. Somehow always getting my hand right where it shouldn't be. Go flippin' figure. Right where my hand should not go. Because I'm actually messing stuff up. I just smeared this that I just put down. It's alright though. Parasomnia? I'm not familiar with that one. Not familiar. It's alright though. And we'll add some red. Interesting. Some red, you say? Yes. Yes. Some red. Maybe like the... almost like a a little bit of a, well, this is almost like a pink. Oh, I remember what these are. This is not watercolor. This is watercolor pencil. That's why I can't find the color. I need the watercolor pencils to get that particular color. So I need to find them. I do need to find them. Or I'll just do the red. I'll just do the red last. I'll just do the red last. You were asleep laughing? Aw. You are nodding like you're knowledgeable in any of this, yeah. That's okay. I forgot. We did that with watercolor pencil. So you can't get... I actually think they're down here. I have to tear my whole room apart. They're these. So instead of watercolor paint, they're watercolor pencil. So you actually just draw it. I think this is actually a pink one. I think I used this pink color. But you use the pencil and then you water it down so that it... basically so that it dissolves and looks like watercolor paint. But it's more controlled because it's pencil. It's an interesting concept. But if you don't dilute these enough with enough water, it can look very, like the graphite kind of texture can come through and it can look like garbage. It can look awful. So I'm going to sharpen it. But this is actually this pencil, which I was reminded that that wasn't paint, that was the pencil. So we're going to use the pencil. Hey, Yusufe, welcome into the treehouse, hon. I think everybody's doing well today. You like the variety of colors? It definitely helps. Variety is the spice of life. Thanks for explaining things when you don't have to. You're welcome. You're welcome. You've woken up a few times laughing? Is that parasomnia? I know how to wake myself up. I'll wake myself up sometimes. Because I'll be... that's the shape I wanted to make. Well, that's convenient. That's ironic. Sorry. I wanted to make this shape. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh because the irony is just ridiculous. Alright, I'm just gonna make these little shapes here. Just gonna make little tiny ones. And then some big ones. almost like a little diamond, but not quite. I'm gonna see how this comes out though. Hey French croissant, welcome to the treehouse. Welcome in, glad to have you. You think the stream is good for your head? I'm glad you feel that way. It's good for my head. Gets me focused on just enjoying myself, being here, doing my thing, making the art. Even though I'm coloring with this watercolor pencil, I am gonna make sure I hold my hand behind the canvas because I don't want to get too vigorous with my pencil lines, and I basically don't want to poke a hole through the canvas, so I'm just gonna use my fingers to help me find a nice pressure point. I don't want to go too far and create damage. It's not what I want. Alright, let's fill in this space, and then we'll go back in and put some water over this so we will be able to see the gradation of the pencil. But once we water it down, this should turn nice and pink like this. Hopefully. If we do it right. Which hopefully we do, because if this is on canvas, we can't undo it. Do you love the stream, French croissant? I'm glad you do. Being present, it definitely helps in that, yeah. Were you laughing hysterically? Oh, you woke up because your dream was funny? I've always woken myself up if I felt it was necessary. Sometimes it is. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes we just think it is. Interesting. This is going to be actually not as intense as the other one. Ooh. I don't know how we got this one so dark. Maybe it's because I painted over it. How did I get that color? I don't know how I got that color, guys. It's a mystery. Somebody's going to have to go back about a year from now into my YouTube and figure out how I made that color. And then tell me. Because I don't know how I did that. I can't remember. It colored itself. Maybe it did. You know what? With the way things happen in my life, maybe it really did. Maybe it really did. Who really can tell anymore? Who's keeping track? Who has time to keep track? I don't. Hey Emma, welcome back. I'm just pushing the wet of my brush against this space to really make the line as clean and sharp as possible. Maybe I did paint some red over it Just like a nice little wash of red or something. It really is hard to tell. I know I did use the pencil first though, because I remember not being able to do, sorry, there's this little tiny one here. I did remember having a hard time doing the mandalas with watercolor because I couldn't get real clean edges because so much of the water would be like pushed around too much. Because it is close, but it's not exact, so. Mysteries of the Infinite Universe. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Is there even a track? Maybe. You're back to terrorize us all. Welcome back, Emma. Glad to have you, hon. How are you feeling? It might actually almost be time for us to go for the night. Almost. Not quite, though. We have a little bit more time. We will be live tomorrow at this same time. So for those of you who are interested, we will return. We will make more progress. I do have open commissions for paintings. And I do teach an intuitive painting course, as well as a dream group, because dreams are one of my passions, dream interpretation. So I also do that over on Patreon. So feel free to check that out if you feel so inclined. Otherwise, just enjoy the treehouse and the stream in all its wonderful glory. What do you mean on your website when you describe your style as metaphysical painting? I'm painting other worlds. Doesn't get more metaphysical than that. Dream group sounds fun. It is fun. It is fun. I also do, I also charge my water, Elda. I charge my water that I paint with. So all of my paints get special water. You don't know why that made you laugh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I really do that? I probably did. I probably did do that. I make all kinds of noises, what can I say? I make all kinds of strange noises. This has been lots of fun though. What other, do we want to, I feel like I need another dominating shape over here though. You're definitely a strange one. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Elda. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'll put a jar of water out on, like, the full moon. And then I'll put that jar of water in my cup. Which my cup is a Sailor Moon cup. My painting cup is a Sailor Moon cup. Another space pyramid. I don't quite want to do that. I kind of want to do that, but I kind of don't want to do that at the same time. You have to go now, French croissant. Bye, French croissant. Enjoy your evening. You do adore it. Aw. It is. It's been that cup for a long time, too. It's been that cup for years. I don't know if I want another space pyramid. I sort of do, but I sort of don't. Here, let's do it this way. All right, I got a solution. A solution has come. An answer, the call has been answered. We have downloaded the correct information to our predicament. Let's do it. I wanted to, but not in that same shape. So we're going to do it in a different shape. We're going to do it in a different shape. We're going to say that the end is right here. That really skinny end. And oh my god, turn it real quick so it doesn't drip. Do you understand what are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Is that still what kids say? Do kids still say that these days? Is that still a cool saying? Do the cool kids still say that? I don't know, because I've never been cool. I don't know. I've never been cool. Someone's gonna have to tell me. Somebody cool is gonna have to come in and tell me. Hey, Wombat, welcome to the treehouse. I still say it, and my mom says it. I'm cool. Okay. Alright. That's all I needed. Thank you. That's all I needed. I'm gonna make it dark purple. Don't worry. It's gonna be dark. I just watered it down too much. So now I'm, like, kicking myself in the foot. I don't know how I could kick myself in the foot, but apparently I would. Alright, let's do this really quick. Let's pull this in. Oh, crap. Hurry. Hurry. Oh, God, yeah. Okay. That kind of worked. Hurry. I don't know why I'm in a hurry. I think it's because I know I have somewhere to be. Usually never in a hurry. You do adore it, Unstable X. I'm glad you do. I kind of like it being faded. Oh no! It's alright, catch the drip. It's alright, we can catch the drip. Stop being a jerk. And stop dripping. I kind of do like it being further away. Or lighter, because it feels like it's way far away. I kind of like that feeling. Maybe we'll do more of that in here. Where it's like not quite as intense with the color. Maybe that's what we'll do. So stuff looks like it's further away. I like that. See, we don't need to plan stuff out. It just happens. And then we just enjoy it for what it is. And this is really how easy it can be. This is really how easy it can be. To just enjoy what you do. And just go with the flow. Not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. Such a pretty painting. It is turning out really cool. I like it. It is turning out real cool. Man, this music is like trance-like. Oof. You can just like float away with it. I need to make another one. I need to make another one. You like the painting, Emma? Yeah! Better. You better. You better. You don't have a choice. You're the only one that doesn't get a choice. That's how they rap. Slowly fade away. I'm just deciding that anything in this light purple can be any shape. It just needs to it just needs to be light purple. It can be any of these shapes. It can be any of the shapes. You've been checking out my website? Aw. You only have 2 favorite artists, Miguel Martinez and Cavargio? You're gonna revise it? Now you have 3, but you don't know my name? I go by Lady Lunastar. I'm glad to be one of your favorites. I'm one of my favorites. I meant that's how the UFOs teleport. Oh. Was it warp and I said rap? Why did I do that? That's how they warp. Thank you. I did mess that up. Gosh, how do I even... How do I even... I just want to read what I want to read, apparently. I think I'm just so used to auto-correcting everybody that I just assume that however I read it is the right way. I think that's what it is. I think I have this, like, weird idea that I just need to auto-correct everybody's words. It's really what I feel. Oh. Which is kind of funny. What? Not your biggest fan? I'm going to use that when approaching my own work and betterment. You're so self-loving and critical, Elda. Aw. Did I say I'm my biggest fan? Because I really am. We're all a bit dyslexic at times. That's very true, yeah. Yeah, Gordon, we really are. Ooh. That's alright, though. That's okay. That's just life. That's just life. No big deal. I wonder why I keep putting all these facing one way, though. You guys notice that? these like triangle shape objects. I keep putting the long end over here, except for this one, which I purposely flipped. Now I'm gonna do it. Now I'm gonna purposely flip it again. Because I just like, now I'm being very particular about it now. Because I'm like, gosh darn it. I don't want it to be the same. I don't want it to be the same. Perfect. Alright, I think this is going to be one of the last things we do for the day. Gonna find somebody else maybe to read for the day. Who else are we gonna visit? We don't know yet. We haven't said hi. But we will be. So we got, wow, we made a lot of progress today on this one. This is like, this doesn't even look like the same painting. This doesn't even look anywhere close to the same painting. I'm gonna wait for it to come into the portfolio. I'm gonna wait for it to show up. But we also worked on this one today. This was our gosh, how do I even explain it? I think I said dragon eye with a, oh, there it is. Totally different. It doesn't even look the same. We're not even done. Anyway, really dramatic difference in this one. This one's going to be more black before we continue. But those were the two art pieces we were working on today. We will continue to paint tomorrow. So thank you everybody for hanging out. We will find somebody to raid and say hello to. So let's see who's here. I'm gonna try somebody who is doing some art. So we'll see who's available. I'm gonna see who's doing some traditional. Oh yeah, we could raid Cat Videos again. She's doing that Princess Mononoke. Let's see if there's anybody else maybe new we haven't said hi to. Ooh. Actually, this person is doing like wood burning. Mary Amber Works. Let's do Mary. It looks like mandalas. Is it Mary _ Mary, you say? Let's go say hi to Mary. Looks like a mandala with some crystals, so we'll go say hi to her, see how she's doing. It might be loud, but that's okay. Did it work? I don't think it did. Let's try again. Oh, something went wrong. What? This always happens to me. Every time I try to raid somebody, this is what happens. Let's just say hi to Cat Videos. I know I've rated her before. I know I've rated her before. We'll do cat videos. No, it says something went wrong too. I'm so confused. Why is this not working? Okay, I just refreshed everything. So let's try it. Let's give Mary try number 3. I'm apparently not supposed to read. I'm apparently not supposed to read, guys. I can't read anybody. Alright, well, we'll go for the night. You can leave, yeah. We'll go for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're not able to raid right now, so whatever. Well, we're not gonna worry about it, but we will be live tomorrow, so thank you guys for hanging out. We will continue this painting. We will continue our dragon eye painting. We will be live at the same time tomorrow. So I am trying to switch the schedule to where I have more active people in the evening than I do during the day. So I'm trying to rotate that around to try and help our numbers, because we are still aiming for a Twitch partner. Okay, we are still doing that. I love and appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you for the love and support. We will catch you next time. Have a wonderful evening and sweet dreams from the treehouse. Goodbye.